He shot his own teammate, tried to shoot me. That's great. You're too dumb to live. You're too dumb to live, sir. You're too dumb to live. Too dumb to live. Too dumb to live. There you go. There, your teammates will thank me after you sniped one of them in the back. And then that guy grenaded his teammate. These guys are just lovely at teamwork, aren't they?
We'll see about dismissing our ships at the same time. All right, everyone ready to dismiss?
Okay. Yes.
All right, let's do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dismiss.
Ship dismissed.
It's like the automated mass jump.
Wow. Holy crap. They all did actually. I half expected them all to just like collide into each other. But no, they all just kind of coordinated that.
Mass jump autopilot mode. That was actually pretty awesome.
Now let's see about recalling them all at the same time.
Oh god, yeah, let's do that. Okay, everyone, ready again? I'll count down again. So now we're coming to Odyssey bases, basically. Oh look, hey, there's one and there's the other. This. Oh my, what the heck? That is more than one person. I have an urgent message for the village. Wow, we actually survived that. That is a heck of a landing we just did. The villagers were like, what the hell? Yep, sun just exploded too. I have an urgent message for you all. The sun has just exploded. We are gonna die in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm amazed I got that time.
Oh no.
Here they come.
I think we need to do some repairs.
Tumbling out of my ass. Fair. Where is my this we're going to repair. That was great. Now I
Oh yeah, hey, now you really need that. Bonk.
Okay. Got this laser. Let's come down from the ceiling. God, there's so many. There's so many buttons and indicators. Fucking lines are everywhere. Oh, that will send me up there somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's up here.
I see you found the death room.
Damn it, Neve. Okay, so not that way. Understood. That is so many fucking turret robots.
Minor misunderstandings. Don't we love the minor misunderstandings? I get those all the time. People just need to stop and think about things. What you're trying to communicate, you know? Get some bites of our burger here. Nom 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 nom. There we go.
You're doing?
I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm working on getting the Sussex bark we need.
All right. All right, Scratch. Get some bites of our burger Go here. get deer. Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god.
Good boy. Hey there, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? We got the ship built, so now we get to go test the thing. Oh, there we go. There's the retro fertilance. We gotta get that bobblehead on there. All right. Now we can go. Hopefully, try to test our ganking build in Deciat. Let's see how this works. See if I built this thing properly. It's gonna be the real question. See if I have the skills to pay the ganking bills. I guess I don't know. We'll get on over there. See if we can find anyone. Let me make sure the fire groups are right though first. Okay, so we want make sure the interdictor's on a fire group and then the other stuff. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
How's it going though, everyone? Kira, Jezrasar, Anonymous, Hattery, Ember. How's it going? How's it going? Test it in the annoying metal bar in the FOV. Wait, what do you mean?
2, 1, engage.
Oh, we got someone coming in here. All right. Let's see what do we got here. They're probably also gankers at this point. Let's see. Got seekers and shield boosters. And they're in a wing, huh? I don't know about them then. They seem to be in a wing, but there's some other folks. Type 9 someone? We have someone over here. A courier? I don't know. The others. These guys are in a wing now, these four. Oh, there we go. Maybe.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, shit. Not too far, okay. I don't know if they're going after this guy, maybe? Someone else already interdicting him, I think? I don't know if that's what's happening here. Must be fighting the interdiction, though? Oh, there's a wake. Low wake. See if we can get on that. This needs scan, though. Oh. Oh, weird. Shouldn't need scan. That's a weird one, then. I don't know what that was necessarily about. Ooh. Someone's in a keel back over here, though.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
get them on the pass. There we go, Quack.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
There we go. Keep them there. You can actually interdict Quack. How are they actually managing to win that?
Path integrity compromised.
Alright, there he is.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on. Cargo suit deployed. Flight assist on. Bounty occur.
Come on, there we go. Get that. He's got armor at least.
Temperature critical.
And shoot the things. There we go. Okay. What seems to be the problem? Wait, what do you mean, Quack? Sorry. Oh, Jay Weirg is 0707. What's going on, Quack? What do you need help with? I was in a bit of an interdiction there, but Quack. We got them. We got him though. Got whoever that was. Quack in the keelback. Who was the actual commander name killed? Oh, I forgot to get the copy. We got to do the Welcome to Flavor Tone copy paste. Can I do that? Oh, I can't copy it there. Hold on. Quack. There we go. Then we'll get that. That way I can pop that in there before I blow people up. Quack. All right. Well, might as well pop that off so they reload. Quack, because they were at 1. Actually, I got them right. Yeah. There's a low wake here though. Oh, a heat sink.
Frameshift
Quack.
charging. 3, 2.
You had a long conversation with Gankers, piqued your interest on it, Quack. Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun little challenge of its own, right, Quack? Let's see, what do we got here? We got a Caspian. Is that Caspian? Let's see here.
Warning.
Quack.
Beyond safety limits.
What else we got here, Quack? Nigel.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, they searched out that way, apparently. You
All
guys
hands,
escaped
this is the
one.
captain.
Quack.
Proceed to the escape pods and abandon ship. Repeat. Abandon ship.
Quack. There we go. Quack. I'm the one ganking your guy, Quack. Is there a chain? Someone else on there? Quack. Those are the guys that are in Team Quack. Go, come on, escape vector, Quack. Stay on it, why is it not winning? go. What the heck? Whack. In a row?
Do a barrel
Quack.
roll.
Had to do a barrel roll at some point, Quack. Alright, Quack, what the hell? Quack. I can't even read chat. You have to concentrate on this so much. Come on. Quack. God, my hand is starting to hurt even. These guys that.
High integrity compromised. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Under attack. Shield breach down. Taking damage. Warning. Thermal signature amplified. Engine disruption. Drives locked at level. Heat sink deployed.
Yeah, whatever.
Heat sink deployed. Cap online. Cap online. Frame shift drive charging.
You can shoot all they want. I got plenty of shields though.
Three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, they're just like chain interdicting apparently. Yeah, I don't know. They're also Empire. They shouldn't be doing that though. Pop over there. Let's get our heat sinks re-established though. All right, yeah, yeah. 5 in a row is a little crazy. Yeah, some Ashling wing of Ashling people. I guess these 4. Don't know. I've been doing good, Kira. Sorry, let's see. Let me catch up with chat here. Let's see, scroll past my screen here. Sup, Dave Wheel Talk. What's going on? What's going on? Let's see where yeah, it's gonna be a red Steam post about the issue. What was the issue? Friend Alioth came to 78 Ursa Major since it's close. Got allied. Don't know if it's right faction alliance from Alioth. Yeah, try to get allied with Alioth Independence specifically is the faction you'll need for Alioth. All right, let's pop back over there now.
Drive charging.
What's their names?
3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm actually low on fuel. Actually, I should probably stop and get fuel, actually. I don't even know if they're doing it for power play or not. Actually, let me... Drag him into the sun? It's not going to drag him in. Okay.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Warning. Thermal signature amplified. Temperature critical. Freight ship drive charging.
Alright, well, I don't think I have the, let's see what system I can do next door. I can even do a system next door, hopefully.
Freight ship drive charging.
Alright. A lot of people there, apparently.
Taking heat damage. Hull integrity compounds. Taking damage.
Let's see, yeah, Anya Station.
Hull breach attack.
Get some fuel. Yeah, apparently that system's being a little popular right now with some other gankers, apparently, in a wing. So you can't just evade their interdiction because then they just have everyone waiting up to chain interdict you. Over to Ethgrees, the mission was there for the permit. Nice, nice, nice. Someone caught the candy corridors.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, but Dessia maybe is a little popular right now with that little wing. Maybe we should try Shinrarta or Sol, perhaps. Yeah, maybe Shinrarta, I don't know. Or how far we are from that, though. I can't remember how far Dessia is.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Just checking it. Yeah, we got like a wing of 4 over there in Dessia, apparently. Try to hit it up again, I suppose. Get our shields charged back up, though, first. Where Shin is, yeah. Yeah, 106. person that we bumped into? What's going on here? Who is B Hill? Oh, okay. All right, shield should be full again. Oh, 7 TKO and Hattery, how's it going?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Maybe they'll give up, noting I can escape their whole wing anyways. Oh, well, I'm apparently not in an instance with anyone this time. Try and go down to Farseer itself then.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
Maybe bump in some people dropping on in or something. Dipping out of Distant Worlds 3 and heading back to the bubble. Yeah, you missed my carrier though. I had the the last chopper out of Saigon or whatever. Just we got back to the bubble yesterday. I took our squadron carrier all the way out to Beagle and then back to pick up some of my own squadron members, as well as some other randoms, as well as apparently one of the Distant Worlds 3 organizers themselves bailed on my carrier. So, which I don't know what that says, but I found that kind of funny. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really. I mean, I guess I could follow an open, but they kicked me out because like I did some consensual PvP in open in Colonia with a friend of mine's alt account, and they then were like, "Oh, you're ganking blah blah blah," and booted me out of there. And I like showed them a screenshot like, "No, this is a friend of mine," and it was an open, and then they were just like, "Stop rules lowering," and blocked me. And it's like, okay then, like, fine, I'll start my villain arc, I guess. Like. Jesus. I know, it's like the guy that kicked me too, it like has known me since Distant Worlds 2 and all 7 of my prior expeditions, as well as at the Eldritch Gate. I've never ganked anyone on an expedition before, but oh no, you ganked someone once in open near the thing and done. Nobody here at this base either. We could sit around and see if we find some people. Let's dock and fuel up as while we're here though.
Solon, Peterson Delta, India, November. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, they're what we call paranoid as hell. That's what they are. Like, Like it was bad enough in Discworlds 2. There are like some few cases where they banned people for suggesting explorers equip shields on their ship, and now it's just like they dialed that to 11. It's insane. Like. Nobody here. So funny. We had such a lively instance before in Super Cruise, but then now not. I guess I could pop up. We'll pop up, see if we get that instance again. Because we'll be safely in the orbital glide zone, so they can't interact us when we're in the planet anyways. They did the same thing they're now doing with the icon, where you'll have to scan a beacon. So what they with Discworlds 2, it was just you had to jump into Beagle Point between, it was like April 12th and June 3rd or something like that. I don't remember what the dates were, but it was just you had to make a jump into Beagle Point within a certain date range. So I guess it's probably easier for FDev just to do the beacon thing though, because then they can just have the system just automatically do it. Because I guess with Discworlds 2, they had to go and watch all the jumps and then cross-reference it with the roster and all that. But this one, maybe they'll just be like, okay, whoever scans this gets the decal, whatever, have fun. Like, I don't know. On one hand, I'm half tempted whenever it's revealed to jump out there, get the decal, and then send a DM to the guy at the band, like, up there. But on the other hand, it's like, it's a waste of time. Nobody in instance either. Yeah, so I don't know if, because like Discworlds 2, they cross-referenced with the official roster. So there were people like Commander Harry Potter, who technically met the whole jump into Beagle Point within the time frame, but didn't get it because they weren't on the roster. I'd have to ask Harry. I pinged him the other day to ask if that was the case or not. I couldn't remember if they had the decal or not, but maybe at the beacon it won't be doing that. Yeah. We'll take Commander. I think he meant take care. All right, let's maybe we'll try our luck at Shin, and we can come back here at some point. Shinrarta. I haven't been to Shinrarta in a while, except for last night. Besides last night, I haven't been there in like forever. It's the one thing about the Furlands. Getting around anywhere is a hassle. And I have a lot of these left over, so because we got the squadron perk to reduce their costs anyways, so we can get over there at least on one fuel tank, I imagine. And we're 131 from Seoul. How many jumps to Seoul? That's gonna be about the same, I imagine. 9. I almost should just eschew the whole reinforcement for a Guardian booster at this point. Although I don't think it'd be a 5. That's a problem. It wouldn't really do much.
Frameshift drive charging.
What was the FSD size on this? Maybe I can. Maybe it'd be if I. Maybe I should see if I have the V2 SEO lying around, the pre-engineered one in size 4 still. Get at least a few light years extra. Because oh my gosh, I forgot how bad the Fertile Lance was at jumping. If anyone has culinary recipes, you know, hold on, you know, we do have the guy Ferdieri here. The diner's ship. Let's see if I have culinary recipes. That'd just be so on brand. Was that on foot stuff? Is that right? It was what, data? I have 1 culinary recipes. It is the recipe to Flavor Town. Where is your carrier? J Verges. I know. It's just like I just bought this paint shop like way back. It used to be my like Colonia BGS for Lance, but I just like bought this paint shop. I'm like, it's Guy Fieri, and then at some point I was like, Guy Fieri. So Beck. Might be a lot of jumps for selling that one. See what Shin has for us. I was gonna go check out Shinrarda Desra, see if we can, you know, pounce on anyone there. So you can probably jump in like a system next to there. And, yeah, I'll probably try and spend 15 minutes or so in Shin. It's gonna be like 7 minutes before I get there, anyways.
3, 2, 1, engage.
One named Diners, one named Drive-ins, and one named Dives. I mean, the ship's call sign is Diners. its idea is Diners.
Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Yes. Because I want to get a gank. I forgot on the first guy. I was so excited to just blow the guy up that I forgot to actually put the text in. I was gonna like interdict him and be like, "Welcome to Flavor Town," and then just go at it. Oop, I forgot to do a premium on that one, I think. Hopefully I can still get to Shin on this fuel tank. LT 926. Is that like right next to Shin, I imagine? Yeah, that should be. I always jump over that. Oh, we got Hodak right next door. You know that? I wonder if that's closer for my FDL. If anyone's tries to like gank me and I do some minute jump, just jump over to Hodak. Barely anyone has that permit. I bet it's not one that has any reason to actually get the permit other than the sake of getting the permit. Oh hey, it's Baratheona. I know that system. Now I've probably got a bunch of, with all the systems I was jumping through while engineering this thing, I probably have a little bit of exploration data to sell anyways. I'll just refuel up there and help Rain Man's roof out. Rain Manistan. Who was it? There was I woke up the other day, I was reading the Reddit, and there's the guy that's doing like the Yuri Grom newsletter, and I'm like, why is there a picture of Rain Man on the and I was like, oh, it's Yuri Grom, right? There was some of that photoshopped Rain Man's face onto Yuri Grom, and it was just like, it was like that meme from The Office, like, it's the same picture. Like yeah, Rain Man is standing. Now I don't have to worry about being here as a Torvald, now that that shit's all taken care of. Kmart sucks. Does Kmart even exist anywhere anymore, or is it just completely gone? I know all the Kmart's here closed, and I heard there was like bankruptcy or whatever. I don't know if they had any like remaining brands in like Canada or Australia or who the fuck knows where. Mongolia, who knows? Australia, that's right. Because I remember I was reading that it was still somewhere. I just don't remember if it was Australia or Canada or something. I miss Kmart. Man, back in like 2002 when I first moved here, I just remember always skateboarding over to the Kmart and just playing Gran Turismo for hours on their demo machine until the staff were like, you need to leave. Until I finally convinced my parents to let me have Gran Turismo in a PlayStation. I think it was we didn't own the PlayStation at that time, that was why. I swear I need to do some like Forza Horizon 5 again nights. I know when Forza Horizon 6 comes out in June, was it? We're gonna be doing a hell of a lot of that. If anyone's looking forward to Horizon 6, we will be doing a lot of streams of that and probably multiplayer.
Landing successful. Command system shut down. Welcome, Commander.
And I wonder if we have a CEA member who did a voice of a character in there, Ramiro, in Forza Horizon 5. I wonder if he's gonna be. I wonder if he'll be doing a voice or just that role reprising in 6. I mean, I doubt I could ask Gabe. Abe would probably be under NDA, even if he could, so he probably wouldn't be able to answer in any case. But it will be funny. $920 in a shifter. Yeah. Like, yeah. Actually, my first ever stream on Twitch was actually Forza 5. Alright, now I just continue onwards to Shinrarta.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
And just cause it would annoy Rain Man, even though he can't see this, but we're just gonna leave like this. Or one of the first collabs I did with Rain Man. We were in a Type 10. I just kept insisting every time we went to the station, I entered the mail slot sideways. Just because it bothered him so much. Because that is a national pastime, bothering Rain Man over here. You know, flying Type 10 sideways in mail slots, building cutters with cannons that have different shot speeds on every single hard point. It's just what we do here. Just to revisit some of the old rides and the Goliath on 5 and prep for 6. Big circuit race will be there. Yeah, it looks like 6 I heard is going to have more of like the progression style, kind of like how the original Forza Horizon did, which I'm here for. I always liked that kind of thing. The like 5 and 4 and 3, 2 kind of still had it a little bit, but like 3, 4, and 5, it's just like, okay, welcome to the festival. Here's the most expensive car in the world. Have fun. And it's like, like I like the idea, like with one, how you started off in what was it? It was VW Scirocco, was it? I think. And you had to work your way up. You know, you're just some random kid from Colorado with his VW. That I thought was a really cool vibe.
Drive charging.
Yeah. Just what if you ever have Rain Man sitting in your passenger seat, just do the most unhinged stuff ever. Yeah, the Kestrel shot cannons are interesting. I've always liked shot cannons, so if those things are any good, I might have to try them. At the same time, I was also watching Lev's stream, and Lev had really good luck with turrets on that ship. Just let the guns do it, and then just concentrate on just dodging. Like, it was actually really, he had actually really good luck with turrets. I'm gonna have no fuel when I get there. I'm gonna have to refuel like immediately.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I was like spitting bullet check. Yeah. It was actually just really fun too, because you actually saw the two small hardpoint turrets doing their thing, and it was like, that's just really cool looking. Like, it's lazy, but it's really just kind of fun watching that. I don't think I have anyone here. I didn't hear a beep. Nope, nobody here. Bunda. What about Bunda? Your carrier's in Bunda now? If they made a ship with an extra hardened nose and is meant for ramming. Oh, shh. Nighthawk Black. Oh man, do I have enough fuel? Oh, he's a Python Mark II. Huh. They're gonna do that. I don't have the fuel to jump away. So it's only this one guy though. I just need an extra fuel tank on this ship at this point. What I might need to also do is build a ganking beluga, because apparently one of the like categories for gank of the year over in GGI is best beluga gank. So I might have to build a ganking beluga for shits and giggles for that. So I can enter that category as well. I already have one. Someone else submitted one of my things for Gank of the Year already.
Sergeant Peterson, Delta, India, November. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 30.
Had a bonk, but the problem with the heat manager, I remember the beluga runs so hot. You know what I think would be really cool that FDev should do? Because, like, Shinrarta Desert and Jameson Memorial is really supposed to be an exclusive system to the Pilots Federation, the Elite Pilot Federation, which is what you as a commander are a member of. And NPCs in the canon are not members of it. So Jameson Memorial, I think, should be a station that that is specifically set to not spawn NPCs. Because in the lore, there shouldn't be non-Pilots Federation ships here. So really, there shouldn't be NPCs here because they're not Pilots Federation. Forehead hardpoints literally never converge with the chin hardpoints. Yeah, I had during the attack on Seoul, I think it was, yeah, when they had to evacuate a bunch of civilians and stuff. I had the Blade Runner Beluga, which was for evacuating the passengers, but also had the weapons for dealing with the scythes or the glaives, whichever ones they were, that would interdict you whenever you jumped out of Seoul. And yeah, no, I'd say yeah, the top never converged with the bottom. There's like a 1 pixel point where they will at the front. Like, good luck. Nobody here. head back to the star so we can get someone jumping in. That's kind of the downside of this Fertilance, though, is if you need to move systems, good luck. Like, something more fuel would be great, like maybe a Caspian ganking ship, too. Gotta build all the gank ships. Oh. When did I bump into the Leo? That was. Oh, is Leo maybe at Shin? Okay. Oh, Nigel Corathur's again at 049. And that was one of the people we bumped into in Desiat, actually. Advanced missile rack hauler. just missile people to death. I mean, I have a few, because I'm like, my Asp Explorer is like, it has 2 flechettes and a bunch of multi-cans. I need to put the... Oh, it was one of the cannons, I think, that Gino said was good for the small hardpoints. Need to put those on there, on the Asp, instead of just the regular ones. Nighthawk Black is here. I have an NPC going for me. Okay, what the heck?
Flight assist off.
Just clean NPC is gonna shoot me. Now he's wanted. Let's just have some fun with him then. Have some fun with the NPC at least. Turret his power plant. There it is.
Flight assist off.
Missed. Get some practice with aiming these dang things. Trick of the PAs. When I get close, yeah, I think that's the trick. I haven't used PAs too terribly much. I know I have the few builds with them, but not terribly often. Yeah, much better trying to get it from close. Dang, why is it's hitting him but not doing much to his hull? There we go. I think yeah, it was Enforcers. I think I just couldn't remember the name. Small fixed multis, yeah. They do more damage than mediums. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. I still hope they have a CG for the new ship, though. People in one single system, you know. Make Gank and Cassian 2's pack counts just for funsies. That'd be pretty funny too. The Type 8, which for the sensors, what would y'all go with? Lightweight or long range? Depends what you're wanting to do with the Type 8, I guess. What's your use case for the Type 8? Because I could see either way depending on different use cases. Yeah, the pirate activity tease probably is that. Yeah, we got a raid coming in on you. What were you getting up to? Oh, I'm overheating a little bit. Let me get away from the star a little bit more. Yeah, if you're looking like making an exploration Type 8, then you'd want to go lightweight. But if you're looking to like do like salvaging or something, and like salvaging stuff dropped from blown up ships or something in a res or something, you might want long range. Trading, it could really just go anyway, honestly. You got Nighthawk in here, which is, you just keep running into systems where it's just other gankers. A-rated lightweight is still lighter than D-rated long range. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that probably makes sense too. Boonda, you said, Jay Verges, your carrier was jumping to Boonda. I'll sell you the culinary. From Flavortown. Living in, I don't know, Trade Desk. Yeah. We'll try up Soul. Soul's only 64 light years away. However, just leaving what's on it and engineering everything on it. Yeah, I don't remember what's actually, if it was an A or a D rated on the Stellar then. Honestly, I don't. For me, I'd say don't engineer the stuff that it comes with, because you can't ever put it on another ship. So, and you might want to eventually do that someday. So I always, if there's anything on those pre-builts that I wanted to actually engineer, I'd sell it and rebuy a copy of whatever that thing was. So like I wouldn't ever be, it wouldn't be super glued to that ship, basically. You know what I mean? What was the name of that carrier again? I'll see when it pops up. I don't know if I remember. Aleatus Hope. Orange is back. Where the guard was like, "That's no way to talk to a lady," and she's like, "It's Aleda, dumbass." I love that line.
Warning. Afraid shift drive off beyond safety limits.
Yeah, because any of the stuff that comes with the pre-builds, you can't store them or move them to other ships. That's why, like, if it like had an A rated, you want to, engineer that. I always just bought a different A rated. That way, if in the future I want to use that part on another ship or something, then I'm not limited to it. I can always just move it easily enough. Alright, see if the carrier will already be there or not when we drop in. Oh, looks like the ads are hitting as well, so that's a decent point in time.
We see you out there, Commander. Let us know if you'd like to dock. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Scan detected.
I'm surprised I didn't get notoriety for that kill back earlier.
Landing gear deployed. Scan detected.
We've got you safe and sound. Solid approach. Welcome, Commander.
Other engineering stuff you want to sell. But yeah, if you have anything you need, just put up a buy order for it, and I can. And if I have it, I have it. If I don't have it, I don't have it, kind of thing. What I love about this ship kit too is like the wings act like additional landing gear, like back here, because like the landing gear on the Fer-de-Lance is so like front heavy too. It looks like the thing's just gonna tip over backwards. It's like all the weight is behind the rear landing gear, so it's like we got extra landing gear here for the engineered thrusters. Alright. Bar over here.
Take a load off, Commander. Looking to make a business transaction? Whatever you need to sell.
These here. Okay, we got... There we go. Some aerogel and carbon fiber, apparently.
A fair price, I think you'll agree. A pleasure, Commander.
Yeah, the culinary in the cocktail is the guy in Colonia, I think, right? One of the guys in Colonia you have to sell stuff to or something. Yeah, honestly, for the suit engineers, the Colonia ones are the easiest to unlock, too. You get all of them unlocked in like a matter of a few hours, whereas the ones in the bubble are so specific on their requirements and stuff. How far away from Seoul? See if we can catch anyone off guards over in Seoul. It's 5 jumps.
Clamp release confirmed. You have liftoff.
Bromelite. I mean, for at least the suit engineer ones are easier out there. Ship ones aren't too bad either, but yeah, the suit ones are like so much easier compared to the bubble. Out in Colonia. There's just like 4 of them for all the recipes, and the 4th guy is basically, his requirement is unlock the other 3 and you get me, like, so you really only have to unlock 3 of them, really.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And since it's like pretty much all data that they want, you can just find a tourist settlement and just run loops of their data, and then you have everything you need. Like... Ooh, you know, I should do premium on the, you know, if we're going for the highest damage, maybe premium on the... Oh, see, we need more of that, but maybe someday.
Shift drive charging.
You have to make sure not to actually really reload. Well, we only have 2 and 1.
3, 2, 1, engage.
LHS 337.
Frame shift drive charging.
See if we can find some feds in Seoul. If not, then maybe we'll go look at these enforcer cannons for the ASP and see if we can find anyone at like Jameson crash site on the ground or something to experiment on those in. Federation Soul, not a chance. Yeah, I don't know. And like maybe people pop into Soul every once in a while. I don't know. Is it? Maybe it's just gonna be dead too. I don't know. Also, kind of a time of a night that might be dead. We're kind of in that dead area where Australia hasn't really got to waking up yet, and America's asleep already, and Europe's like asleep. For the most part.
Frame shift drive charging.
At least I think. I don't know what time it is in Australia. Like 1 p.m.-ish. I think they're like almost exactly opposite of me, if I remember correctly, or something.
3, 2, 1, engage.
They're having their Tim Tams, but not with lunch. Alexa, set reminder. Buy Tim Tams. Tomorrow at some point. Tomorrow at noon. All right. Anyways, now that we've got that taken care of.
Frame shift drive charging.
Baiting and trying Tim Tam Slam. What Tim Tam Slam? What is that one? We have like a world market here in town. That's where I get some of my like German mustards and stuff. Oh, I need to. That's right. I forgot to. I need to buy the Kami's mustard now that I got my pay the other day. Because somebody found apparently there's a Kami's mustard. And it's like how can I not buy that now? Darn, you don't got nobody. Bite 2 opposite corners of Tim Tam. Use it as a straw to drink your preferred hot caffeinated beverage. Okay. I don't really have a I don't really do hot caffeinated beverages very often, though, to be fair. I think I remember Commander Perfect telling me about that. Yeah, I use the world market to get like the good Kewpie mayo, the Loven Senf mustard, the Tomy toothpaste tube mustard. They started carrying recently. The Vegemite from there, you know, it's a good world market. You know, all the foreign stuffs. Let's refuel. Then maybe we'll go over to Keltim and see if we can see if I have the enforcers unlocked yet. Let me see here. I need to also get to level 100 on this account. I got it on Neve, but not on this one. Where were enforcers for Torval? 70. Okay, so I should have them. Oh. Fire Arrow 5235. What are they in? Are they the... Oh, I saw Mandalay for a moment. Saw Mandalay show up for a moment, I believe. If I was reading that right. Yep, okay. Oh. Come on, get that turn in. Come on. No. No running. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. Oh, we got merits for that too. Heck yeah. That's not a gank, that's power play. we have an excuse at least. I mean, it's totally a gank, but it's also power play. Oh, look, we can't refuel here anymore. I think every faction here, there's not even going to be anything that's not federal. Oh, Aegis. I wonder if Aegis owns anything. Ithal. Okay. Wanted, apparently. Ithal. Pads appropriate. Landing pads. Perfect. Let's go refuel real quick as well. 4,000. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
That has to be smoother on the target is what I got to practice. Oh, I forgot the Welcome to Flavortown copy pasta again too. I'm like so into like, okay, I gotta get him quick, you know. I forget to do it. Ship go boom. Yeah, legitimate power play gaming. Yeah, it's technically merit undermining it, which is kind of the fun part of it too. So they come back and be like, why you did that? I'd be like, power play. Not really, but power play. Appreciate the help. No worries, Jay. We're always like to help people out. We're a very helpful, aggressively helpful community here over in Elite. Even this can be argued to be educating them on the importance of proper hull and shield strength. I mean, heck, one of the probably the more well-known ganker streamers on Elite 2 will knock people's drives out with flechettes to educate them on how to do reboot repair. So, like, that's what Lev likes to do, and it's so great. Use that shoving a grenade of fed and alphas try once for valid reason. Yeah, well, when I was a lot of times what I was doing in the Radicoida 2, I was popping in. I was like, you know, this is why you shouldn't leave your ship parked unprotected, undefended, and just would flechette them to death. Like education. Oh, that was Fire Arrow's first death on the kill board too, apparently. Anyone else who runs the kill board? I know, like, I think when Rainman was telling me about it, they have an EDMC when they target someone, it's supposed to show their KD in EDMC, or no? 'Cause I thought you mentioned something about that, but I don't get that in mine. I don't have anyone else that runs the ED kill board plugin. Might be a setting I need to toggle. I don't think I saw anything like that, and let me look. Where's PvP bot? I would display. Yeah, it says display because there is a setting I have it checked. Display KD when scanning commanders. It just I don't ever see it. Then again, I don't think I looked over there. But maybe I need to try it at some point if I can find a commander somewhere. I'm gonna sit and scan them, see what pops up. But I swear I tested it once where I just targeted someone that was docked and I never saw it. Oh yeah, if someone's not on the board, that could be too. That's fair. That was Fire Arrow's first appearance of getting ganked, at least by someone that has the key. Alright, let's pop on back out of here again. See if we bump into them again. Or someone else. Probably try to follow one is done rule. It's kind of a good way to do it, unless it's, you know, one is done if it's an instant person, unless it's someone that's like actively undermining you or something. Then it's all hands off. But innocent victims, I'll probably do one is done. Yeah, unless they either fight back or they're doing like BGS enemies or something. Let us go try these enforcer cannons though. 6 jumps. Be so glad to be able to get in a ship that jumps though. Oh wait, shit, where's my carrier? Crap. My carrier's not over there. That is also a thing. Carrier's in Shinka. Okay. That's gonna be further. Oh, we just got a beep beep. We just got a beep beep. Oh, the Star Wanderer now. Gonna be probably at the star. Where is the actual star? There we go. I see them. What are they in? Is that an adder? Are they in an adder? Oh boy. Oh no, that's not the commander. No, it is the commander. Oh, it's an Apex. Okay, well. The Apexes are not interdictable, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, I guess we can try. I'm pretty sure I remember them not being interdictable, though, or something. But we could follow them. Maybe they're doing on-foot missions, and we can do an on-foot gank. No. Leave me alone, Sarah. Why is the Federal Security in an Imperial Clipper? What is this? Apex is going somewhere. We follow them, see if they're doing a mission. No PvP kill, dang it. No, +5, damn. Let's see where they're actually going, though. Going somewhere on the surface there, it looks like. Where's the low energy wake? Low wake, Odell. So it's going down to Athel Garrison. Okay, okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
Alright, see if... Oh, I don't, Not here, apparently, though. This is actually where we just were, apparently, too. Yeah, no... No player here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Unless there was another settlement it maybe went to.
2, 1, engage.
Banyard, maybe? The only one I could think that they maybe went to, because where their low wake was at the time.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Not here either, apparently. Well. Well, but it is what it is then. Okay, anyways, our carrier was in Shinka. Let's get the carrier back to Kelton, and then we'll hang around in Seoul until it's done jumping. I don't feel like going back over to Shinka. That's where the ass was going to be, on the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There's no station in orbit of this thing, right? Oh, vector's on. Unless they dropped out to Titan City. I don't think so. Crashed ship. What is a crashed ship in Seoul about?
Warning. Frameshift drive
I
off.
don't think I've seen the crashed ship here before. Maybe I have, and I don't remember it, but let's see what the crashed ship is.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
Those- Don't remember that one either. I was gonna go to sleep, but I'm staying awake to see this. I mean, I'll probably be on the villain arc for a while. We're gonna play in CEA8, but that's gonna be at least a month or two, I imagine out still. That we because we gotta plan it, then we gotta announce it, and then give lead time for people to, you know, obviously we're not gonna announce and set off on the same day. That'd be a little silly. I've been meaning to ask the CA why early. So we're actually late. Technically. We would have normally ran it in January to April as our normal time frame, but we didn't do it because Distant Worlds 3, but now, well, that happened, basically. So now it's like, okay, whatever, we'll just run it, you know, late. But yeah, no, it would have normally been in January is when we normally would have ran our annual CEA. And I was planning on doing one after Distant Worlds 3 either way. So it's kind of when we were already going to do it that way, so. Yeah, normally our time slot is January to March or April, basically. But that would have overlapped with Distant Worlds 3. So we delayed it this year, basically. Yeah, let's see what this crash ship's all about. I don't seem to remember this one being a thing. Some sort of crash ship down here in the dark. Looks like it's a Conda. Any data points or anything associated with it, I wonder?
Warning. You have entered the trespass zone.
Oh, trespass zone, eh? Is a trespass zone? How's that for trespass?
Bounty incurred.
Go. Yeah, I don't see any like data points or anything though. I don't have an SRV on me though, is kind of the other thing. Some cargo here. Some palladium. Oh, I don't even have cargo in stock in here. I don't know if there's necessarily any data points for it though. Get off on foot and see just in case. Sun is like just coming up over there.
You have entered the trespass zone.
All you found was cargo. I gotcha. Hey, look, it's a sunrise. What the heck? Did it spawn me like in the air? What was that about? That was weird. No ship data core or anything. Is there even a call sign to this ship? Any corpses? Oh man, they even removed the pilot seat. It's got this like, you just barely see the lights of the thing, and then this stuff here just looks so funny. Like it's so dark you can't see anything else but those. Oh, I wonder if my extra rear landing gear are poking into the ground here. Oh man, see we landed and we're filled up our things there with dirt even. Where is? Where's my thing to get in? Is that why it spawned me in the air? Where's... I can't get back in the ship. The blue thing is like not where it should be. It should be over here somewhere. I need to have it go and like re-land. Yeah, it was underground, I think, is what it looks like. Because normally it's back behind the rear, but that was so angled at the rear there that I'm sure it was underground. In comes the New York pizza slice. There we are. There it is. So now that our ship kit isn't in the ground, except for this one here, we broke it off on the rock. Oh no, it just barely missed it. Hey Jazz, how's it going? Villain arc? Yeah, a little bit. We've got 2 ganks so far tonight in our new lovely Guy Ferdieri, the Fertilans. With our lovely, it's hard to see it, paint job. I meant to do that. There we go, the Guy Ferdieri. We've welcomed two people to Flavortown so far tonight. We need to go find more people to welcome to Flavortown. Make sure I need to have my my welcome to Flavortown in there. All right, so killed him now. We want to try the enforcer cannons on the Asp Explorer. Six jumps, and if we use premiums, we should be able to make it all the way there, I imagine. The villain arc time, yeah, we've been villain arcing. We got someone in Desiat, we got someone here in Seoul. And we're still just looking for more. I'm gonna go try and try these. You said enforcer cannons are good on small hard points, right? I have the Asp Explorer. I've been meaning to put enforcer cannons on those since you tried. So we're gonna go try that, and then we're gonna go see if we can catch anyone at Jameson Crash Site.
Frameshift drive charging.
We finally were able to fly the thing all over to get it engineered. Holy crap, the freaking jump range on the Fertile Lands. I forgot how bad it was.
System scan complete.
That was the other thing I'd been meaning to do since, because it was like, you had suggested the Enforcers back when I was out in the black, I think, and so I didn't have the time to put them on. Yeah, latest Open Boonda if you want to sell cocktail or culinary recipes to help Jay Verge out there.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I should have done premium there. Save fuel. Alpha for Nakis. I know that system. That's East India Company's home system, I think, right? Trick to keeping your insanity while engineering combat ship is to leave the hole for assist with the engineer. Bit of cheat Guardian FSC booster with scoop while engineering the other go-days. Yeah, that probably was would have been a smart thing. The problem is it was the getting to the whole reinforcement engineer was the longest leg of where I needed to jump. The rest of them were pretty close after that. It was just getting to Celine. Because like Bill Turner and what's her name in Lacey, they're like right next door to each other. And the others were kind of like on the way up there, and then just, but yeah, then Celine Jean's just out in a bumfuck whatever, wherever. Crap, I need to do. I mean, the build seems to work fairly well for it. I mean, it's probably like the equivalent of training wheels for ganking, but hey, you know. starting out somewhere. And I've always been wanting to fly a Fertile Lance more again, because my main Fertile Lance I had was my anti-Xeno ship, but that's not really been in the forefront much lately, so... The 5PA, like, is that not considered, like, the basic gank ship? I don't know. I just asked in the GGI, and someone's like, do 5PA or whatever. I'm like, okay. I was like, I have this Fertile Lance already sitting around from the meme of being called Guy Fieriere. What weapons do I put on it? There we go, and then we get the shout out for Gino there too. It must have been queued because the other one that was there. Gimbaled multis for really green pilots who don't have fixed weapons down to a science yet. Would fixed multis even, or gimbaled multis be even really be able to do enough damage quickly? I guess if you had like short range on them or something. I mean, I don't necessarily have the PAs down quite to a science yet, though, but I've used them before. Like, I have my FAS on the NiamhKami account that uses PAs, as well as a multi-cannon, but... No, you said gimbaled. You said gimbaled. I was the one that was gonna say. That was the one that said fixed at first.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or even fixed gimbal frame. That's where you, okay. Or here can't range control normal frags. I haven't really used frags that much.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Found an undiscovered ELW within 700 layers of Sage. Heck yeah! Let's go. Alright, let's get that. Hopefully my carrier's here now. Let's go try those enforcer cannons. Where'd Kirkbride go? There it is. Before I start getting the hang of fixed weapons, I like to learn to fly with FA off. And then yeah, and then you also got the kind of like fixed hit scan, like the rails, which are probably a little easier to use than the fixed lead time ones. So you got two different kind of fixeds there too. By the FA. Yeah, honestly, the FA off kind of helps with like the PAs, I've noticed too, because you can kind of be drifting by already aimed where the point's going to be, and then you just happen to time it so that the point crosses over your crosshair and you hit the trigger right as it does. But I'm not the best at FA off. I toggle it on and off. I'm not the kind that does like the full FA off. In combat I can fairly do it, but on like landing at a station stuff, it's like, I'll just go FA on. So, and I imagine the Stronghold carrier has the enforcers, then we'll pop over to Jameson. See if we bump into anyone. Pass over our Earth-like here. All our nighttime cities. Oh, it's the hard part's sensitivity and to know where the 0 point is. Yeah, yeah. I haven't really dug into mouse much yet. Oh, well, I've never played Elite with mouse and keyboard. That I'm not even really familiar with. Plus, I need data from Jameson's anyway, so I'll bump into someone, maybe gank someone there. If not, I get the data, and then we can go try to take the Fertilance back out again, perhaps if there's time. I definitely want to try those Enforcer Cannon, see what those are all about. Recommendations from Seb, so I have to go through those. Oh yeah, Seb's a good resource as well.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. Our services are available for use, Commander.
I kind of just had a little bit of practice on it. I played X3 Terran Conflict prior to this. Also, I kind of almost their flight model kind of was like almost like it was like the halfway point between FA on and off. Apparently, it was like FA on, but it wasn't as quick, I guess is the way you could describe it. It would make your corrections for you, but slowly. Stronghold carrier should have what we're looking for. And I imagine the Stronghold carrier should have Enforcer Cannons. Yesterday, talked to him and some other gankers in a stream. Did make you want to try ganking? I want to learn the recommended elements of ship combat. Yeah, we can wing up and do some ganking. It can be like celebration of exploding astronomers. Asp Explorer 1v1 tournament. Oh man, there was someone during the Radicoid I was so mad I ran out of ammo during. There was a Corvette that came to respond to me coming. That was I ganked someone, and this guy in a Corvette came to respond. We're down to the surface, and I almost had their thrusters down when I ran out of the ammo. I didn't have mats to send, and I was like, well. Like, I just like in logo, I was like, well, you won. I ran out of ammo, and they're like, they were like, GG. They're like, if you didn't, you would have probably got me. I was like, yeah. Their thrusters like almost dead. I was so mad. I was like, really? Oh, the extra mustard. Nom 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 nom. Up, landing gear out. Oh geez, there's some trash there in front of us. Done one more with ones in your Diamondback Explorer before. Actually, that's something I want to try to get on C8 at some point. When Commander Perfect led an expedition, the Commander Plater Memorial Expedition, one of the events they had was a PvP last man standing fight on it was a 3.2, I think, G planet, and we had a hard ceiling of 10 kilometers. And so it was really interesting because the small ships kind of ended up having a little bit of a advantage there. You know, there's a bit of a handicap to the large ships because of their weight. And it was really fun because, like, I ended up winning that in a Diamondback Explorer against, there was an Anaconda, there was a crate Mark II and a crate Phantom. A courier, there was some guy in a Eagle and some guy in a Sidewinder, but yeah. It was so fun too, because it was like the strategy was so different, because like you wanted to be on the low ground, because then they'd have to, if they're above you, they'd have to dip their nose down, and then the gravity started making their thrusters at fire to counter, reducing their maneuverability. Yeah. If I do it on CEA, we'd have to be like, okay, no Caspians, because they they have a thing specifically for that. So that would have to be like a Caspians are excluded kind of thing. All right, let's see. So we should have enforcer cannons. They're multi-cannons, right? They're just called cannons, I think. Are they not on the stronghold carriers? Did it put it under regular cannons? Maybe they're in multi-cannons, right? Huh. Yeah. They didn't even show pacifiers here either. That's the ones I already own. Maybe the stronghold carriers don't have this stuff. I figured, you know, the power play mega ship would have all the power play modules. Let me I guess I gotta find it then. Oh, you did see them in there? Hold on, am I just blind then? They are smalls, you said, right? Oh, I'm blind. I'm just blind. I'm just dumb and blind. Okay. Never mind. I'm just dumb and blind. But at least I can rhyme. So DPS is what, 12.4 versus what would the normal small be? For fix is normally, where's the damage? Normally 8.6. And what does the medium end up being then? And a medium's normally 15.6. So like between the two. What's the unique thing about the enforcer though? I'll have to see out once I take off. Multi cannon variant has been adapted to utilize large caliber rounds. Okay. Greater range, lower rate of fire. Okay, so it's like a slower machine gun. Yeah, we're just upgrading our enforcer cannons here. We're gonna go test this out at Jameson. Won't necessarily put an engineering on them yet. Let's see how they fire, though. Where was James? What, hip 12099? Is that right? I think that's right because it's a bookmark, but let's just make sure. Ah, no, James. There we go. Okay, yeah, so just 129. All right, let's go see if we can bump into anyone there. Let's see what these things sound like and shoot like. Oh, they sounds nice. I like that. I like the sound of them. Like dook 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 dook. Sounds so good. All right, let's go. Hope we bump into someone at Jameson then. Late o'clock for you though, so you have to lurk. Great night, 07. Yep, thank you for coming by as well, Dave. We'll talk, and we'll talk later. That was horrible. That was a horrible pun. Do those, I can get like short range, maybe short range blaster on them would increase their damage fairly well.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame
Found out that you're one of the least observant people. How come?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Found out, what, yesterday? What did we find out yesterday?
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We got ad hitting in a few minutes as well.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Over to Pasty. Pasty the system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yesterday talked WDX, had a feeling I've seen them somewhere, found out it was from Playcom DC and from another stream. And after that, they introduced me to the kill board. Yeah, they're the ones that developed it.
Frameshift.
You noticed the name HP, but didn't notice WAX. Yeah, it's gankers.org's WDX's Waldy's site.
Engage.
Yep. I mean, we have a whole Discord called Galactic Gank Initiative. You have to join it. You have to have when you join, you have to provide a video of gank proof, and it needs to be in. It can't be in a Python Mark II or an FDL, or the other requirements. Is Corsair? Oh, or Corsair. We got Yellow Adder there apparently. Is Corsair on the list now too? I guess that makes sense. A lot of people ganking the Corsair. I mean, I just dropped in on someone in Farseer base in my Type 10 and just all the multi cannons, Who's Commander Soul Waves? Eh? I'm here now. Let's pop Super Cruise again after that disconnect. Cobra Mark 5, Funny Method Clipper builds. I don't know. I say gank. Gank someone in a hauler. That'd be a good one. Or do something like I did, like the Type 6 gank here at Jameson a while back too. I just had the Type 6 with 2 Guardian Plasma Chargers. I just shot them and then I just sat on top of their SRP to death. Something like that, would fly. Yeah, it was just my PvE Type 10. It's not exactly the best gank ship, but for dropping in on where... Farseer base where the base will shoot at you. It has plenty of shields for that. Where's my... Why am I not seeing the points of interest? There we are. Why am I still not seeing the points of interest? There we are. Take bait. Yeah, you could probably... I mean, you know, the ships you find, you can really probably gank them in anything. Like, if you, especially if you find and pull someone that's like really just like in a really paper ship in like Desiat or something, you get a, you know, a Guardian Plasma Charger on a hauler, you could gank them, you know. Like, it was like, yeah, like the Type 6 gank I did to someone at Jameson too. It's just 2 small hard points. Like, heck, weak enough ships you can gank in an SRV Scorpion too. I have a, there's someone I ganked once in their ship, and I ganked them from my Scorpion. Actually, I think it was on stream too. It was when I was doing the tutorials for Borscht out at the Guardian sites. Yeah, that's right. And I accidentally logged into Open, and then someone was there, so I just was like, oh hey, a ship. So, yeah, the like weaker ships can be super weak. Yeah, especially like exploration ships too, because a lot of times you're just building the shield is just basically to be a bumper when you land on the ground, and not really meant to be defensive for a lot of the exploration builds. Well, those, like, are those exploration builds, Blue? Because like that one, they're probably just meant to be a bumper, so that you don't take hull damage for the slight little scripts and scrapes that you get when you're landing. That's probably the only reason for that weak of a shield that I could see. If it's anything but an explorer, I would be like, yeah, what the hell are you doing? But even an explorer, you should be able to get more than that, unless it's like a sidewinder or some shit. I think my sidewinder for the whole, what was it, Outlander challenge or whatever, I think I even had like 80 something on that thing. Yeah, nobody down here, I don't think. Might as well scan the data while I'm here, though. Hey, Rainman, how's it going? How's it going? Let's get it on over there. How did the auto shoutout not get rain? Oh, there it is. Never mind. It just took a moment. Just finishing up. Ow. Scan all 9 in the ship. I think, yeah, you can if you get close enough. Some ships for some reason can't get close up because it's like your actual pilot seat position dictates. So some ships that you just can't get your nose close enough to do it. Do you have a build guide for your ships? I do have the build link plugin. We were hoping to bump into someone here to gank with this ship and try the enforcer cannons, but no one was here, so I'm just scanning these real quick before we leave, and then we can try to get back in the Fertile Lands and maybe hit up Shinrarta again or something. Oh, did I already hit that one? I already hit that one, I think. This is the one I didn't hit yet, right?
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Got sniped by Twitch. What? How did he get sniped? What would Twitch do? Well, how did he get sniped by Twitch, Rain Man? Alright, well, nobody was here. Unless I can get anyone in Super Cruise, but I don't think I have an interdictor on this. This one is just like the mainly get people on the ground ship.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
Permaban. Oh shit. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the copyright stuff. That kind of sucks, though. Yeah, nobody. Let's go get back in our Fertile Ants then for the villain arc. Yeah, I guess Rain said he got sniped on when he raided in. Apparently, somehow. The shock cannons for the Kestrel are really good then on the... Because it's like a rapid fire shock cannon, right, Rain Man? With the Kestrel? With a sort of like a plasma slug effect. Wait, the normal shock cannons are back, really? Oh, heck yeah, I'm so here for that then. Are they good on the Kestrel then or something? Oh, they buffed normal shock cannons. Okay, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, not just the Mark II, but the regular ones have been buffed too? That's using alongside the plasmas. Yep. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, they definitely were in need of a buff to keep them up, bringing them up to speed with engineered weapons. That's for sure. But they're so fun. Oh man, my Type 8 might actually be a menace now. I have like the Type 8 become the shotgun build, where it's just shock cannons, and it's like rapid fire. But they still operate the same if you're pulling the trigger for every shot too, though, right? Because I always like the whole just be able to pop, 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 pop as you want them to. And with like the same 7.8 rounds per second, so they're just more like the Mark II now, instead of like one ball at a time. Do they kind of spread out again too? Because that's what I really liked about them. It was so cool how they kind of spread out.
Frameshift drive charging.
So it's just like the Type 8 I had was it's so chaotic because they just went in every single direction. Because you had the ones that were recoiling up on the top of the ship, the bottom of the ship that were recoiling down, and then you had those ones that are like on the arms at like a 45-degree angle. So they're recoiling at like a 45-degree angle. So they're just like everything's recoiling everywhere. Yeah. I don't know, maybe if there's a small shot cannons, I can put them on this aspects, man, if they're maybe better than the enforcer cannons.
Fuel scoping.
I was putting the enforcer cannons on, we were going to try that, see if we could bump into someone at Jameson to gank, but did not have that luck tonight, apparently. We need more people to gank. We've got 2 so far tonight. Maybe we'll head back to Desi and see if we can have any luck over there.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I was informed I was a villain, so I guess I gotta become the villain. You know? I mean, I was a ganker before in the bubble. It's just like, yo, I wasn't actually ganking out in Distant Worlds 3. That was like the funniest thing. It's like, really? Like, I mean, I already had been ganking for a while, but now I'm building proper gank ships, like more than this one. This one, I ganked a bunch of people during the Radicoida with this ship because it's got the flechette, so it's so funny to just go up to a park ship, be like, boom, 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 haha, your drives are gone, your ship can't take off. Now I just blow you up. It was so funny. Before this, no, it was after Distant Worlds 3 started. It was when they were at Monde de l'Amour. And his friend, you know, it's like, oh, we can just have some shenanigans in Colonia, whatever, while we're there. Like, that's why I said, it was like, you did it while we were there. Technically, it was before their carrier arrived at Monde de l'Amour, though. It was like the day before they actually got there. And then I'm like, yeah, because he should, like, Tsuma shows me like the kill board thing, like, yeah, but you ganked someone while we were there. I'm like, not, and I was like, bud, friend of mine, like, and then it was still, stop rules luring, block. Oh yeah, Sedge is a very incredible butthole. What my favorite part about Sedge is there's a screenshot I have of it that Discord will not let me post because it straight up thinks it's a butthole. There's something to be said about not running the plugin if you don't want people to know you're doing games. I mean, yeah, but like, I wasn't doing a gank. It's like, I mean, it's kind of funny because it's like task failed successfully because I did have that guy that I quote unquote rescued from was it Rendezvous Point and teleported and then dropped because I quote unquote rescued them from the other gankers and then dropped them off at a nearby carrier that didn't have a shipyard, meaning they were stuck there and had to take the escape pod, which sent them to the Explorer's Anchorage. So I did do that to a Distant Worlds person, so he kind of task failed successfully on the Distant Worlds, but it was just the fact that that's not what they banned me for. They banned me for consensual PvP is the funny thing. It was even more than that too, because like I originally like quote unquote rescued the guy, took him to a planet, and it was like, okay, get out, recall your ship, and I was gonna take off. The guy jumps on top of my ship as I'm taking off, and so I kill him. I'm like, okay, well I'll try and rescue you again this time. Don't jump on my ship. Well, he gets out on the SRV, so I take off. SRV blows up. I'm like, okay, well, I have another plan since the surface obviously isn't working for you there, bud. Let me go. There's a carrier, and I searched on Nara. There's a carrier next door that had no shipyard. And so I was like, oh, if I take him there and then log out, he can't get off of it without the escape pods. Thank you for the lurk, Rain. And then they took the escape pod, which teleports them to Explorer's Anchorage, which also doesn't have a shipyard. And so that they had to log into Horizons to get teleported back to their ship. Which, you know, we then told them in the chat to do that, and they eventually believed us and did that. But yeah, no, it was funny until they realized that's what they needed to do. Okay, automod for once actually had valid, I guess. I could see that one, but I guess we'll allow dildo bushes. I guess.
Welcome, Commander.
But does that have Ad Astra? Or, oh, the taxi? It does. So Explorer's Anchorage has the taxi, but there's nowhere with that within the 100 light year limit of the taxi service. Oh wait, no, Ad Astra's the shipyard. No, yeah, no, they don't have Ad Astra. So you can't call your ship to Explorer's Anchorage. And then the only other place there that the taxi service could take you to is the detention center next door, which also doesn't have a shipyard. So if you're on foot without your ship at Explorer's Anchorage, you can't leave unless you log into Horizons. That'll put you back to your ship. But yeah, Apex Interstellar is the taxi. Ad Astra is the shipyard. But yeah, Explorer's Anchorage and the nearby place, they have the taxi, but there's nowhere there that you can go to that has a shipyard because the limit is still 100 light years. To get back and forth from prison, basically. There's a prison next door. That's the only reason that even is there. All right, here we get back in Guy Ferrieri. $110 for Deciat, 7 jumps. Fly over. Let's carry her over to Shinka again. You really, yeah, you gotta have the carrier. So when you're flying a fertile ants around like this, oh my gosh. Yeah, if it wasn't for the President and Explorer's Anchorage, it would have been Colonia. Let me actually grab a drink real quick. Well, I'll be right back.
Under attack.
Yes, Ferdy moment. The 7 jumps for 10. Well, actually, it's probably route to Shinka. That way I can fuel up before I jump into Deciat, just in case that wing is there again. It's like fuel. You normally have to fuel up every 2 jumps too.
Chip released. Restrict speed until clear of a carrier.
Couldn't endure in a ship this. Oh yeah, it's rough. It is rough. I forgot about these kind of jump ranges. Oh, it's rough. Thankfully, I have the squad perk still for the FST ejection, which I was going to remove, and then I'm like, well, maybe once I'm done with the fertile ants tonight, then I'll move it to colonization or something. Now that most of us are back from Distant Worlds 3. But for now, I need that. I need the extra jump range. I need to be able to premium easily and cheaply. I think with colonization, most systems now are populated, so you almost rarely will find a system that you can't refuel a medium ship at. Like almost every system in the bubble, at least now, you can refuel a medium ship at.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's kind of why the Asp Explorer was nice for a ganking ship too. I really had a sort of like a defensible Explorer when I needed to go to like CGs or like, oh, there's been this new mystery found, go scan this beacon kind of thing. But it kind of works as a gank ship too with those flechettes and the enforcer cannons. And apparently the small shock cannons are going to be really fun in Tuesday, so we'll have to try those too as well. This range looks like suffering. It definitely is.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Empire system here. We'll refuel and then continue on our way again. Probably should actually equip a serious heatsink on this thing at some point too. Just have a basic one.
System scan complete.
Brahmagupta Depot. Very close to the sun. Holy crap! It's right there. Or Cutter has 34. That's a heavy ship, and like Bill's basically empty. Yeah, I don't know. The Fertile Lance is definitely it has the range of all time. It has a jump range of all time. Man, the people on Distant Gangs 2 that had brought like ganking Fertile Lances all the way to Beagle Point, like, bravo. Like, yeah, it's got barely a tank too. It's I don't think I'm pretty sure I didn't undersize the tank. That I don't think I've ever done that for a ship.
Flight station. Docking request approved. Launch means for approach to landing pad 15.
Oh no, it's a 3C fuel tank.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, that is dedication to ship go boom. Hey Noctis, how's it going? How's it going?
Landing complete. You may alight when ready.
Yeah, it's a 3 and it eats that much fuel.
Detachment sequence complete. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
I think I hit someone on the way out. We got a fine, whatever. I don't need no stinking payoff, no stinking fine.
Boat freight drive charging.
Boop, yep. Nice boop. I don't even know what kind of ship it was. I couldn't tell on the way out. Those are the dark emotions of humor, but it's just you. Gotcha, gotcha. Face. Boop. Yeah, it was like a smudge. It was not lit up at all. All right, nobody in instance here. Where's Farseer? Let's see if we can pop down on anyone. I should have the. I have a lot of shields on this at least. I have 2855 shields and shield cell banks, so I should hopefully be able to withstand some station fire.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Bonk, 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 yeah. But we'll try not to bring up ice in this channel, though. We try to stay away from the politics, at least on the channel, so we can be a bit more cozy for folks.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
God, Tico. Oh, girl, did you hit me on the way out of the mail slot because you got fine written all over you? Oh, God. the kind of pickup lines you overhear at the bar at LaveCon. Yeah, joking is darker, yeah. Yeah, but it's definitely a valid concern for some people over here, though. That's why. He would be the next target. Yeah, if we ever find anyone. Not Gallows Humor if you're not on the Gallows.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, Gallows Humor is like that one meme with the two guys on the gallows and the one guy's like, first time. See if we can get any luck in the instance down here. Oh, simple vultures here. I think we saw them earlier. I wonder what they're in, though. Is it a simple vulture? Something else. Entirely. Find them anywhere. There's someone that's really cold over here, apparently.
Flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
This is radar. There's like someone on the radar that I can't even resolve, but they're in this hangar, I think. No. They got their hard points out. Where is this person? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are you doing there, bud? Oopsie. Their mothership will be somewhere, yeah. I don't know what they're just hanging out there. That's so funny. Try and look for their mothership somewhere, though. Oh, that needs clipped. Hold on. Clip and replay that. Hopefully that's caught on the clip. He's still local. He's still local somewhere. Oh, there's something cold over here. Are they there in another condor? Something. Oh, they're there. There's the mothership. Honda. I mean, they opened fire first. Oh shit, they got torpedoes. That's not good. In this case, yeah, we gotta get out of here. They got the torpedoes, and I missed that. Yeah, I just killed the shields. I'll have to be careful of him next time. What is this guy? Down a few plasma accelerators, though. Dang it. Alright, well. Here on the planet. These guys got on there. They got stuff. Oh, it's Soul Waves. Watching my stream? Okay. 07 then, 07. I gotta go repair anyways. Get around to this planet here. Shinka should be this way.
Drive charging.
luring in with the fighter. That was a good move. That was a good move for them. And yeah, it's like usually if you're not looking out for the incoming torpedo, you just totally miss the thing. I'll know they have torpedoes next time though. Check their builds next time. If they hadn't opened fire by the time I could even target them, otherwise I would have. Like that, I normally do check the builds. It's just they were still too cold for my targeting ability by the time they opened fire. Accept the thing? I don't remember.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Permission granted. Please approach.
Like in Death has a 7-stream streak. Heck yeah, with all the mustard. Shields back up. Right, shields slowly come back up. They're going slow. Hold on. What we're gonna do? Let's use our banks to charge them faster. Like even the banks go slow. Ooh, Barracuda. There we go. Move that oversigned seat a little better. Pop on down there. Let's cool off again.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Can't even see the heat meter when I'm parked.
Ship has released. Restrict speed until clear of our carrier.
Alright, well, we'll try and pop over there again, see if we can find the fighter.
You are now clear of the area. This is flight control. Signing off.
Yeah, maybe round 2. I'll have to. I know they'll have the torpedoes this time. There's Farseer.
Warning. Freight ship drive operator beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
I forgot to grab a drink earlier. I'm gonna ask what weapons are you normally run on the multis? I just had regular multis on it before, but apparently Enforcer cannons are better multis for the small, so I was moving over to the Enforcers. It was just regular fixed multi-cannons before. So it's basically still the same thing. I just hadn't unlocked the Enforcers till recently.
Orbital flight engaged.
The shotgun gank build. I don't know. I haven't really done much ganking builds before. This is kind of I'm dipping my toes into actually doing proper gank builds now. It was level 70 for Torval. I think it's normally an Antol unlock. Simple vultures down there somewhere. X Awaken, the raid, what's going on? What were you getting up to? Let's see if we can find this guy again.
Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
There's Dobry Goodwin. What are they doing? Their vehicle stuff? Okay, interesting. Are they taking back off here momentarily, or? Simple Vulture's gonna be around here somewhere, I bet still. Over there, okay. I think I found him. right, they got their torps out. We'll just keep boosting away on those. Is that the condo? Is that someone else? Someone still hit my shield. No, really? Hold on. Oh, that's power. Still 100 health. Okay, I was like, how am I at 17? I didn't get hit by any yet. Yeah, those missiles do if I do through here. Waste their ammo down.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Probably out of torpedoes at this point. Just have to be sure. Yeah, those are full-on missiles.
Flight assist off. Warning. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
There's some missiles left on him.
Flight assist off.
How many torps does he have on that thing? He has... That's slow, I think.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
That's gonna be out of range, I think, but whatever.
Under attack.
Get some plasmas on him.
Heat sink deployed.
Come on.
Bounty incurred. Heat sink deployed.
He's gonna try to land, I think.
Infraction logged. Authorizing lethal response.
Taking damage. Taking damage. Shields offline. Flying assist off. Flying assist off. Flying assist off. Bounty incurred.
Come on.
Temperature critical.
Did that get him or no? Or are they just cold? I can't quite tell. They got a lot of hole though.
Taking heat damage. Carbon scoop retracted. Under attack. Bounty incurred. Hunt tech.
Ah. Oh, okay. Base got me. Whew. Earn base got me though. How far away did we get sent? Almost had him. Had a lot of hole. Yeah, that I guess yeah, I guess that would probably been frags would have been better. I just don't have that.
Landing clamps disengaged. Departure authorized.
Wait, what was that? I got a... Wait, what did I just get?
You are clear of the facility. Be good out there, Commander.
Was that a wing fighter? What was that? I don't know. There was a blue thing that popped up for a moment. Team invitation received. I don't know who team invited me though then. It popped for a hot second, then it went away. Yeah, it might have been Nikiri, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I should have just... I could have stayed back slightly out of the base's range and probably got him there, but... Is what it is.
Frameshift drive.
We could always try a third go. So close yet so far. I could go in with the Type 10 and try him. That is definitely a little bit more range sustain. And I wouldn't care as much if he dropped my shields. This is the Fertile L. It doesn't have much hole under it. Snipe his power plant even, maybe. Yeah, popped real fast because the Ferdy doesn't have much hull once the shields are gone. That's the problem. And station guns are really, really strong.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, that's the main thing, is him getting close to the station. That's what we got to try and prevent. I could do the funny and come in with my own torp build and then Packhound just drives out that with the Panther Clipper. Oh, let's try that actually. That'd be funny. Just pop up to Zinka first and get it. Oh yeah, it's definitely not about the PvP meta at all. Like, this thing's definitely not meta either. Yeah, I think I want to see how he'll respond if I come in with Asperitas. If he's gonna even still be there. But give him a taste of his own medicine with my own torpedoes. And then Packhound his drives out. But was that build effective? What do you mean? The FDL or the Conda guys? Princess's Cutter, 3 torps, 4 Packhounds. Packhounds are so good on the
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad.
Clipper though. Do I have the? Do I have them though? That's right. I don't remember.
Landing. Cleared to disembark. Greetings, Commander. We are glad to have you.
And did I have torpedoes on the larges? What was it? Oh, ads are hitting real quick. Okay, so I had the penetrator, reverb. Oh, so I had a 3-eye, and then I had two eyes. That one was? Okay. Penetrator. Seems like I don't have the right. Wait a second, no. That's where my reference is. Two backgrounds? Oh wait, I think I had torpedoes on here. I don't remember what the loadout was before I unloaded it. Yeah, so I have reverbs on the ones. We don't want those. At least. Get a just gimbaled. Stick on there for extra something. Orange gimbaled on the 3. Take them out slowly but surely that way as well. The missiles. Okay. I don't think this is necessarily right, but we got okay. Torpedoes. I have another pack count on there, I think. I think if I had another pack count instead of that extra 2. Thought I had another pack-on launcher. I guess not. I could probably borrow one. Had one on the Cobra, I think. There we go. We'll just borrow one from here. I swear I had another pack-on. Let's see, we want high cap. The drag would be good, maybe. Optionals full of cargo racks. It's like a highly defensible trader normally. It's got a lot. It still has a shit ton of hull and shield. It's got, I mean, yeah, but it's got also some holes and modules there. It's still got like ridiculous like 3,000 armor. So where'd I put the pack? I stored the pack down, didn't I? What the heck? Oh, yeah. Clean it. Then equip it. Yeah, it's like a CG trader, so it still has like 900 cargo, but it has like 4,000 shields and like 3,000 hole. Which its shields are slowly going up here. Shields might be a while in any case. We'll just go.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
What was the problem with that pack? What do you? Oh, it had crime on it, so I had to clean it of the crime from the other ship.
All clear. Good luck and fly safely, Commander.
Yeah, it carries over to the modules as well. That's where I needed to get these. Here's over there, okay. Round 3, yeah. The third time's a charm, maybe. I just want to see how this guy will react to this method, because maybe we can knock his drives out so that he can't go and land. He's in a cutter.
Orbital flight engaged.
This is more of a weird hitter than heavy hitter necessarily. Because that FDL should have more DPS, but this thing can like really take out drives quickly. Ah, shit. Don't. Okay, I gotta. Don't drop yet. Yeah, this one we're gonna try to just take out their drives so that they can't dock and then just finish them off that way. Drive shutdown effect missile skimmers have. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think he's. No, he's not here anymore though.
Peterson Uniform, November Delta, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
He's not here. It was GG's, yeah. If I probably would have got him if I just didn't get so close, because I basically what killed me was I got slightly into the station's gun range and then it just finished me off right there. If I had just held back slightly and hit him another few times, it would have done that last 7% of his. All right, I guess we taking a shield cutter maybe with the T10. Oh, Nikiri maybe. Let me just look at their modules before we do. Plasma's beams, plasma's shields. Let's pop over there then. I can maybe see how I do against with the T10 against them. Didn't mean to hit that and cancel that. Yeah, I was so ready to, but I guess he was maybe expecting me to come back in something else, and he just like, I'm out of here. That first time with the fighter boosting off and into the building, that was so funny. But maybe it must have done that on purpose to teleport back to his ship. But it still was so funny. Look, just burp, boom. Got a power issue on this thing for the weapons, anyways. I'll make it probably put 4, 3. Carrier is going to be over here. famous. I would say that. Super famous, guys. That pack hound back over to the Cobra and then get on the Type 10. Type 10's not exactly PvP, but against a shield cutter, maybe I can, maybe it'd be decent.
Thank you for visiting our carrier, Commander. We look forward to your custom. Permission granted. Please approach your designated landing pad at this time.
The build should automatically update whenever I undock. It won't update like while I'm in the hangar building it, but once I'm undocked, it should be up to date. Is it actually showing the link properly there or no? Should catch updates, yeah. Commander Table Flip made the plugin, and I made some slight modifications to it as well.
One more safe landing. Clear to disembark. Our services are available for use, Commander.
This one? High cap. This one was the one for the Cobra. Before I forget. All being named after a Holodeck VTuber. Yeah, I guess fair. They maybe they're thinking I'm Hololive. That would be funny. Yeah, it's someone in Lev's squadron, I think, Table Flip is. Automatic. No, yep, it's automatic. Whenever I undock, it'll check if it's the same build as a previously known one, or if not, it'll make a new link.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
See how this goes. I'm also kind of a shield tank, so. Yeah, basically, yeah, pulls from the data from the journal. probably have banks too, I'd imagine. Go, just gotta keep on them. Keep keeping on them. Try to keep them within 3 so we can keep our lasers there. Power plant retargeted. All the DACA. The Battle of the Shield Tanks. We might be here all year. I think I'm getting their shields down a little more than they're getting mine down. I don't know how many banks they actually have, though. I see 2 banks, so they have 2 banks, I have 2 banks, so they should have the same amount of bank ammo, and I seem to have... we've used the same amount, but their shields are lower. There. They seem to be having some that's damaging their modules, though, that's for sure. I don't know if they're overheating or what they're doing over there. Lots of hits. My main concern is, am I gonna have ammo issues? I'm probably gonna eventually run out of ammo.
Flight system off. Under attack. Temperature critical.
Going on him. They're mostly lasers, so just get their shields eventually down. Small. Some normal. Nope. Plan again. Okay, hold on. Get their shields down eventually. Oh, 707. Thank you for the follow, Malum. How's it going?
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
The clutter. I think they might have less hold on me. Once I get their hold down, I think we might have it. Especially if I can get their crap, where's the small? Dang it.
Flight system off.
67 on our hull. There we go.
Proceed to
Okay.
the escape pods and abandon ship. Repeat. Abandon ship.
Under attack. Protect your grid. Auto malfunction.
Now I'm getting their hull down fairly quick. But will it be quick enough? That's the question. And I really hope they don't get my canopy out, because that's going to make it really hard to aim the rails.
Weapons rearm. Auto malfunction. Flight assist armed. Flight assist armed. Auto malfunction. Weapons rearm. Weapons rearm. Weapons.
Something? I don't know.
Auto malfunction. Under attack.
I can just keep behind them mostly. I keep engines to pips more now that with these weapons are not using as much.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Actually, if I just range them out here. Actually, they're not actually trying to message me here.
Auto malfunction.
Okay, I'm already higher hull than them now. We just got to keep going at it. Use my beam laser to get my heat back down.
Taking heat damage. Auto malfunction.
Yep, definitely GG's, Commander. Heck yeah. Woo! Canopy's not targetable, but they were getting a lot of hits on the front of this ship, and it was getting close, I think. Yeah, I had 9% canopy left. That would have been, if they got the canopy out, I would have stopped being able to aim the rails as well, which would have been tough. Heck yeah. That was a long fight too. Yeah, I could kind of tell they were, because the cutter also just can't do as much hull as a Type 10, so I kind of knew that once the shield was down, even if they were all hull reinforcements, it wasn't going to have as much hull as me. Oh boy, okay. repair. Holy crap. Okay, let's where's our repair? Maybe. That was a marathon, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, everything is broken. Everything is broken. Na, 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 na. Everything is broken. What do we even like? We have anything that's not broken? Let's see, health. Oh, the sensors aren't doing too bad. Life support. We actually had a thing that said life support malfunction. If the canopy's gone and life support malfunctions, is that just GG? Like, I've never had that happen, but is that just like game over? The canopy is hurting the most. They had the experimental on there that does functions, which I think I used to on this build. I used to have the beam and a burst, but I changed the burst over to multi. And the burst had the malfunction thing, because I remember I did a PvP with Rayman, I think it was, once, and got him because he malfunctioned right at the end.
Greetings, Commander. Please be mindful of other ships around this carrier.
Life support malfunction, yeah, twice probably. I just remember seeing it at least once.
Access granted. Please proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Yeah, Scramble Spectrum. At least I think that's a burst laser one, right? I don't have, because my rails are plasma slug as the experimental, so I think that was the burst that I had on there before.
Landing gear deployed.
I can't do the less than greater sign to make a emote. That's silly.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
I guess let's go to one last check of Farseer, and then we don't run into anyone. Wait, no, not to Lacey, Zorgon. Yeah, plasmas without a canopy is just game over, right? Like rails, at least I'm kind of used to where the point on my monitor is to aim at, so I would have been able to still aim them a bit. It just would have been less effective, less obvious. See, because even like I was like when I was like the canopy was starting to fail, I was like, okay, make note. That's the point. That's the point. That's the point right there. Yeah, if they're back, yeah. Let's see, it's over that way. There we go. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get their hull down, or I'm gonna snipe their power plant too, because I got the 3 rails.
This is flight control. Signing off.
3, 2,
pirate hunting or pie-chitting. We're trying to do some ganking again. See if we can get one more victim in tonight. I got 2 earlier. Don't see anyone in this instance. I haven't heard the beep at least. Yeah. See if Farseer, I thought I targeted it. See if Farseer has anything for us. And Rinsler Castellan. Oh, nope, over this way. Doop.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm gonna have my, probably should have my crimes off, I imagine, if I don't already. Or crimes are locked anyways. Okay. I probably have... I don't have notoriety though yet. Oh, my report crimes is off then. Probably because I'm wanted here then. That'd be why. Yeah, just go gank, you have crimes on, just report yourself basically. That'd be funny. That'd be funny if FF let that be the case. They just don't let you report yourself, but that would be funny. It'd be like your ship tattled on you. Because your suit does on this when you're down in settlements. Play a better Corsair have 2 plasmas and nose mounts and rest pulse lasers, 2 hammer rails and rest pulses. I've seen Corsairs be popular with plasmas. I've seen them popular with frags from the builds and stuff that I've seen over in the GGI Discord. Depends on the combat you're doing though. I don't know if you're trying to gank or you're trying to do PvE. PvE, you're gonna want a little bit more sustained damage, like that type 10 I was just doing. This is actually really intended for PvE, so it's more sustained than burst damage. No Geneva Convention as far as you're aware. On your way to Colonia. Show some of your modules, law. Do you have an auto field maintenance unit? Because yeah, you definitely, if you're going to be doing neutron jumping, you got to have an AFMU. Unless you're doing it in the Caspian. Because Caspian can resist that fairly well. PvE. For PvE... Yeah, you could probably do like... yeah, 2 plasmas and then do some like pulses and maybe a multi-cannon or 2. Could go pretty well for PvE. Nope, lol. Yeah, definitely. If you're doing neutron, doing that. But there is look up the Colonia Connection Highway. It's called. You look that up. There's a whole series of mega ships all the way out to Colonia every 500 light years, I think it is, that you can dock at one of those and get your modules repaired up again. A new Challenger approaches. Caspian's a nice combat ship. Yeah, I definitely need to make like a long-range gank ship too. For like the opposite of this thing. This thing that's like, oh yeah, I can gank, but I can only go 18 light years at a time. Get the Caspian in there. Oh, it's the act opposite. Oh, he's Simple Vulture's there again. I guess we'll try 3rd Electric Boogaloo then, maybe. We'll just have to, if he goes into Farseer, we'll just be like, whatever.
India, November, commencing automated flight.
If he's around anywhere. What is that over there? Train. It's probably in his fighter down here. I see something going on. It's probably a fighter. Where are you going? Where'd you hide your ship? Oh, we got someone else over here. Python Mark II. They're doing.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
What do they got here? Target multi-cannons and shields. Okay. Oh, they're open fire. Okay.
Taking damage. Thermal signature amplified. Flight assist on.
Not mean to shoot. Oh, dang it. Player Python might be a little hard for me to hit these on reliably.
Temperature critical. Flight assist on. Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
Yeah.
Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
They're probably all super shielded too.
Flight assist off.
I saw a bunch of shield boosters on there.
Temperature critical. Taking heat damage.
Probably just never gonna hit them at this point. Come on. Ah.
Under attack.
Yeah, that definitely outmaneuvers. There we go. Got a hit on.
Temperature critical. Flight assist off.
Yeah, this is just going nowhere, really, honestly.
Heat sink deployed.
I don't know. They banked up a bit too, and I figured I might as well. We're just like, it's just the biggest stalemate ever. Someone else joined in though. Someone else is in the instance. Nope, it's nope. Simple Vulture left. Simple Vulture saw this and was like, I'm out. I'm out of here. Chad. I can't exactly hit this maneuverable of a Python that easily with these things.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Temperature critical.
Yeah, this is just like eternal jousting at this point.
Under attack. Flight assist on. Cargo
definitely not for PvP against pythons, though. Like, I'm just... Like, slower moving ships that are trying to get away, but, like, not really hitting them very well here. Sing spirit. Yeah. I'm just gonna just like we're here all day. They're just gonna be here all day, bud. Bye. We'll just be here all day. I should just pop over to Shinka. Yes, it's... destination's obscured. G-Wall? Go over, like, Windry. Obscured too, what the heck? Give me a nearly close system. Yeah, they're just like all the way. Okay. I'll just jump up to Super Cruise and over to Shinka. Let's see here. Yeah, just log back over under our carrier then. Decent way to end the night, I suppose. The nice, the cutter Type 10 fight and the nonsense with the Python. Like, hopefully we get a CG out of the Kestrel release, and then we can have some more target-rich environments in the future. For now, I need to rest up, though. So we're gonna get docked, get this thing jumped back to Kelton, and then we'll see who's live. Yeah, well, like at least like the. If I had like a gimbaled multikin or something, that might have been a little better against that Python. It's just fixed against something that maneuverable that quick. I am not skilled enough with fix. I know there are people out there that probably could have hit that thing pretty reliably, but I am not one of them yet. I am not that good with these plasmas yet. Maybe someday. I don't know, I needed to gather some mats here tomorrow anyway, so pop this back over. Alright, hey Novarek, how's it going? How's it going? We're just wrapping up here though, actually, but welcome on in. Who do we even got going? We don't have many people online at the moment. Phoenix D-Fire doing something. Yeah, I need to get hang of the plasmas a little more against players like that. Like against the running ships, it's not as crazy, but probably pick a Python Mark II as well. Their pacifier. I have not liked how the Python flies. I have tried to pacify a Python, and I do not like it. I mean, maybe against that Python I'd have a better time, but this Fer-de-Lance isn't really meant to be a PvP ship. It's meant to be a gank ship, so it's not really. It's meant to hit people that are running rather than people that are trying to fight back. Bomba frag, maybe. I think other one I want to make is like a long resistance one out of a Caspian, perhaps, or something. But let's see who we got live here. And I need to test out that Asp Explorer with the Enforcer cannons too. And supposedly the new shock cannons, the buff to the shock cannons. As Rayman was in here earlier too, saying not just the Mark II shock cannon is different, but apparently like the original type of shock cannons have also been buffed for Tuesday. Your fish. Oh, did you not see what it was? I can tell you. Hold on. I didn't see what it was though, but streaming logs. Wait, where did the fish logs go? Oh, lurkbait log. Hattery caught blue discus weighing 0.16 kilograms, earning 16 gold, bringing their total to 52.89. Still can't engineer them, no, but I guess they have more ammo and they fire faster now or something. Is what Rayman was saying. Yeah, your most recent. That was just your most recent one I read there. Get a raid over to Phoenix D-Fire there. Looks like they're doing some Elite Dangerous themselves at the moment, so we'll go check them on out. Thank you everyone for the lurks, the chats, the raids, all that good stuff. Always much appreciated. We have our schedules kind of going on here. There, we do have, for our Tuesday, we'll be starting a little earlier as well. I'll get that out here tomorrow. We're doing a collab in RV there yet with Totally Not a Demon, continuing that for a little bit. And then continuing some Outer Wilds, and then some other stuff. And yeah, so I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.